Hello, and welcome back to Golden Sun, which may very well be the last day. And it can be a shame, because I played this for 16 hours. I think my hell, Chris, I'm not whack enough. Just leave me alone, okay? I want to jerk off all day. Shut up. Yeah, so 16 hours in. Maybe finishing this today. Who knows? In that later. I reckon. Day 4 of E3, and so far it's been boring and mindless. Capcom's thing was useless, Sega's was useless, Microsoft's was actually half decent, although I didn't care for the games they're showing off, and 2K basically saying, we here are all inclusive to all people of race, religion, creeds and gender identities. Oh, I don't care. So far, not a lot's happened. Resident Evil Village is getting more DLC, yeah, I know. Don't you worry, my inside guy already told me about this before Capcom did their whole thing. Like my guy on the inside already told me, so I already knew. I don't know why it's getting DLC, to be honest. Personally, I'd prefer if it didn't, but whatever. So, because who's today? Nintendo, right? Or are they already on? Obviously I'm late anyway, but like I said, I know Nintendo's today, I don't know who else is today. I mean, I don't think Nintendo may show off much. I mean, they might show off a little bit more of Skyward Sword. They'll probably show off the Mario and Rabbids game. Maybe some Bayonetta, maybe some Metroid Prime, but beyond that I don't think there'll be too much. Nintendo just got done earlier. Okay, never mind. Like I say, I'm late anyway. New Smash character. Let me guess, is it another fucking Fire Emblem character? If you say yes, Nintendo's lost the plot. There needs to be less Fire Emblem characters, not more. Unless you tell me it's Ryu from Ninja Gaiden, in which case I'm interested. Or I wouldn't be surprised if it was like Rayman or something, because obviously the bloody Rabbids games. Crash Bandicoot? Oh god. Whoa. Why Crash Bandicoot? I have no idea what the hell was just happening. Well, before I do this, I'm going to quickly set the energy that he's got. No, you're fucking with Lumar or something from Rayman. Oh, that doesn't fucking help. Unless you're just talking about Rayman turning up, in which case, whatever. Not that I'm bothered. Yeah, it's just a fight. I'm assuming ice will be good here. And a wind will be good for them. Got yourself a new toolbox. Nice, I didn't know you could buy me. Kennedy. I have no idea what that means, but nice. Nice toolbox. I have no idea what the hell's going on. It's a brain talk. You want to buy stickers now to stick and bomb it? Sure. What kind of stickers though? I know this will appear again. I'm clearly missing something, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up. Gildenson walking through. Douse. I don't have douse, do I? Unless I've now got to combine these fucking things. And if I've got to combine these, this would be a pain in the ass. Because I don't know how to... who goes what and where. Never mind. Oh, I get trapped inside of it and then I use it. Okay. Well, why can't you buy anime titty stickers? Oh, is the workplace not going to allow it? Bitches. Well, now she's completely fucking useless to our team. Ooh, a virtuous armlet. bracelet used to restore 100 HP. Ooh. Boomer boss. Listen, I guarantee you if you just showed him the anime titties, he'd probably go, okay. Because he might see them and be, fucking hell. And then the next thing you know, he'll probably divorce his wife, throw his kids out window, and just start whacking it off to hentai. You never know. Wait, did you just say I got Weasel's claw? Oh, it's a natural thing. Causes damage with claws, okay. But anyway, so have you been then, Raccoon? Are you done with college now, or did you say you would quit? I was just about to look something up, but I can't bloody remember. No, I'll do it later when I... Oh, yeah, that's not what I was looking up. You're in college, so okay, you're doing an expedited course. Oh, okay, so to get you in and get you out again. I don't what. Okay, I'll look that up later. I just googled the to try and look for a roundup of Nintendo's E3 thing, and guess what it comes with? A E3 from 2009. Yeah, that's exactly the one that I was looking for. Are you gonna be dead? Week course, look for a 16-week course. Which I guess is not that bad, is it? Especially also if you're doing something you already know the answers to, then obviously doing 16 weeks and 8 weeks won't necessarily be that hard. Especially if it's just coursework and you can just knock it out in like 2 weeks. Because coursework is infinitely better than tests. Because tests always put you on the spot, and 9 times out of 10 people always forget their shit, right? Whereas with coursework it actually relies on you reading information and answering questions to see if you remember what goes into your brain. Which makes infinitely more sense than Again, you know, like, obviously whenever you do exams, it's... Oh, on these exams, they always have, like, Pythagoras theorem and stuff, and then the 1 year they don't do it is then all you learn, and so you don't remember anything else. So yeah, coursework's always infinitely better. Easier, but better. So there's something in the socket set, you have 8 tests. Oh, never mind. Also, don't use your socket wrench like a hammer. It's not what it's used for. You can use it like that, but don't. That's just going to fuck on the teeth in the ratchet because you've got one in 22 versions and 36. Nice. Not what I wanted. I think I have one that restores PP, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, that PP thing does fucking nothing. A lucky medal? Even though I don't really need to use these anymore. No, he blocked my synergy. No. Times. And yes, I'm still playing Golden Penis. I'm literally at the end of the game though. Isaac got a cookie. Is he gonna play Icky Cookie? Who gets the PP? Genuinely thought that would max her PP out, but whatever. He's like, that's something like you sent yesterday. Partially. If you meant, does it pair well with the video, I mean... Are there any songs that you know of that you can play where it's, I'm a loser? Thanks, man. Oh, okay. Oh, so the game's set in the 90s? Since effing when? 1995. Or you would call it 2021, because nothing's, because it's Eastern Europe. No, I don't need you. No, stop doing that. Sure. Have you not seen Eastern Europe and how obviously backwards it is? Go to Russia. Oh, well, there's the red cloud that'll take me to the secret island. Things changed a lot since the 90s here. Yeah, like calling it 2021. Oh, sneaky peeky. Oh, there's the gin that I want. Ow. Oh, Rip Garrett. Also feeling is not Eastern Europe. Close enough. Oh, Revive fully heals? Holy shit. It's kind of broken. But this is the fire genie, I'm going to need water attacks. Which conveniently for him I do have. Oh, never mind, I did all of that and it didn't even matter. Oh, get fucked, mate. It's Northern Europe. Northeast, north, then east. Close enough. Well, that's everyone so far, and then there's one of the... So now I've got the last 4 to get. There's one in the final dungeon, one in the Purple Mist area, one in the town, and one at Suala Gate. Which the gate might be as I leave this place, which if it is Wunderbar, I can get that one. Then I'll head straight to the town, get that one. Then I will attempt to maybe go into the desert? I don't know yet. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like I'm in Western Europe or anything anyway, so... Oh, and that's how you get to the tornado. Noted. I'm not doing it just yet, because like I say, I think if I read it up correctly yesterday, I can't even attempt this just yet. Run away! Never mind. Hey, how you doing? You might destroy me, so... And I don't know if you're a fucking boss. I feel like he is because of the music. Because I'm not entirely certain. I mean, he's Storm Lizard. I'm gonna leave that for this turn. I might have liked it after all. Why? I was born in 97. The 90s mean nothing to me. Come on, man. Call me fucking titties. Well, yeah, that's just because everything sucks. Wow, he's fucking got it, hasn't he? No, does it? I'll give it to him since we'll have to heal next turn anyway. Oh! This won't do much, he's a stone fucking lizard. I mean, we do have 7, I'm gonna have to use one anyway. Really? Oh, that reminds me. Oh, he gets a lot of stats out of having the 6th guy. And there's another one here. Nice. Really? Oh, I can just fall down. Really? Thanks, man. Ho 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 ho, go away. That's why RPGs stink. No, it's just because of this combination. I don't like this combination. But trust me, this is why RPGs are good. At least these older RPGs anyway. No, it was the third one. God damn it. No, not my Psi Energy again. No. Quickly save in case we have to fight this damn thing. Which I do. Bitch. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have unleashed fire on him. Because he'll be weak to fire. Unless I get the crit hit and dish out fire damage anyway. Never mind, there we go. That's the final Mars Genie. Oh, hello, Tetra. How are you? Oh, I got Mountain Dew. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag it seems better. Well, that's the last Dew Genie. Water Genie. How many stats do I get out of this? Not a lot. But some is better than nothing. Now all I've got left is these three, and I'm fairly certain he's in the sodding secret area of the tower. I think he's in the town, he's in the final dungeon, and he's in the secret 10th floor dungeon, which I don't think I can do just yet, so if I can get him minimum next, then yeah. Also, don't scream at me for not combining these guys as powers at this point. The reason I haven't is because their stats get boosted so hard. Like by just equipping this guy, look at how many stats he gets. His HP goes up so much, he gets quite a bit of PP, his attack goes up quite a bit, his defense goes up quite a bit, and his agility goes up quite a bit. To me, that is infinitely more useful than a move. For me personally, because I can also rely on these guys' moves knowing what they each do, rather than just getting a new move that effectively does what I've already got, but maybe it costs more and does slightly more damage. But with all the Genie equipped, I'm going to be boosting everyone's stats even further anyway when going into a boss fight, that the slight increase in changing the Genie is kind of pointless. So I've just kept everyone. Oh, and I also gave Ivan the assassin blade. Because I believe I looked it up accidentally, but I looked it up and I believe it scales with Venus, which I think he is. Yeah, I think it scales with Venus, like, so obviously the difference in, like, the Venus stats of the monster and yourself then scales the damage between it. So obviously it made sense to give him the assassin blade. Yeah, play but mono elemental classes have the lowest stats for stature after. Well, I mean, these stats look good to me. They haven't failed me yet. Like I'm more than certain combining them in like a very specific way, I'll get a crap ton of moves and stats out of it. But I'm not going to be spending like 40 minutes trying to figure out that combo, you know? Like, for me, this works perfectly fine as of this very second. The only thing that is slightly annoying is like going through that desert where you need douse. Like you go into the desert, obviously you get attacked by a tornado and it's, oh, I've just got to fight a monster. And then it kicks you out and then you go back in again and but it's still here. So then you look up a walkthrough and it says, oh, you need to use douse, and it's, the hell is douse? And then it's, oh, I need to combine red with blue, and then you get douse, and it's, oh. But then she just becomes completely useless effectively in the way that I'm playing it, because she loses all her cure moves, which I guess is the one thing that doesn't make sense with this game, if I'm going to be honest. Like, you remove one blue Ginny from her and she loses all of her moves. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Like, I would understand, like, say, removing, say, because what does she get? Like, I would say, like, imagine removing, like, say, Wish well, and then Wish, and then Ply well, and Ply, for an example, like, slowly remove them, but just completely negating all your moves because you change one Ginny. Kind of a little annoying. Come on, hello, my blazer. How art thou? Change one, she's basically put in the lowest tier of an entire different class series. Oh, okay, makes sense. Which I guess if I had the manual it might tell me about that. And again, why games like this suck without the manuals that the games give you. Which again also proves that modern day RPGs are ass when they're all just basically, oh, plug in the game, you'll be fine, you know? Whereas again, the game manual for this might give you an idea and a hint towards how the Ginny works and, you know, what combining them might do and that kind of stuff. But when you don't have the manual, you're kind of just running around blind. And again, as one of the only people actually read damn manuals. Too expensive to burn 2 cents. For what? A manual? That's not how that works, Titus. Do you really think I would not spend like 2p to get this game complete in box? Of course I would. But at the time, as I said to you or someone else yesterday, I bought this game thinking for some stupid reason that I was buying Advance Wars. Like, I saw this game and I went, oh. I've got the Advance Wars. I didn't think Advance Wars, but at the time I was thinking, oh, don't I have this? Isn't this the Fire Emblem rip-off Game Boy game? I'll buy it. I didn't look on my phone there and then and look it up. I just went, I'll buy it. So then that's why I bought it, and then I came home and started playing a fucking RPG, and I was like, hang on a minute. Is this not? And then I looked it up and went, oh no, it's this game that I want. So I'm still happy that I bought this, but I bought the wrong game. And I'm even more happy that I'm now playing it, because this is a pretty good game. And you mean for the company producing this? You think it would cost them 2 cents to make this? Well, if it cost them 2 cents to make this, then why does shit like Destiny exist for $500 million? Also, where the hell am I? The manual? Oh no, the manual would have cost more than 2 cents to make. I mean, sure, I can buy a reproduction manual. Yeah, I can buy a reproduction manual, which is what I'm planning on doing. Because, again, no one sells games like this, just box manual only. Again, like, there's the guy in America who's selling the map for this. Like, no one in the UK is selling just the map for this game. If they was, then obviously I'd buy it, but no one isn't. Only the guy in America is, so the only chance that I can get the map for this game is there, so... Also, where the hell am I on the map? You don't have everything in your country, you don't have the luxury. I know you don't, neither do I. Because again, I've got to import the damn manual. Like the guy in his listing on eBay says that he'll combine shipping. I have since emailed him asking him, obviously because I'm in the UK, would you also combine the shipping? Because obviously, you know, they're thin, small manuals, you know, you can put them in the same jiffy bag envelope, whatever the hell you're going to be shipping it in. I've heard no response, so... Because realistically, why should I have to spend like £30 for shipping for essentially a piece of paper that can fit into the same envelope as the other piece of paper that I want? Like, sure, I'll spend like the 15 quid to get the import, but I'm not spending 30 to import 2 items. I'm not doing it. Why do I have this all of a sudden? Or is this the only way to get to land? Like, did I miss something accidentally? I can play this game with so many core systems and mechanics interactions and none of it matters. Yeah. And again, that's where obviously as a developer you need to realise... Where the hell am I? That's the thing, as a developer you need to realise... And yeah, that's effectively all I've been doing for a very long time. Is again, when you're finding all the Ginny, and even doing it in my way with no experimenting and just placing the Ginny on the correct element person, is effectively making me get through this game more than fine using basic attacks and then only using magic where I feel necessary. You know, and then again only using my magic and my Ginny moves on bosses, which then trivializes boss fights because I'm boosting my defense and resistance stats, and I'm also going to be getting the ultimate form moves very quickly to then just do like 4k damage in one turn. It is kind of a joke how relatively easy this game is, but again, would you rather have this game or Final Fantasy III, where it can take you like 45 minutes to get through a dungeon and bosses will effectively just one-shot you because the game was made extremely poorly? Like, what would you prefer? A game being on the slightly easier side but enjoyable side, or a game that is just complete BS and is not fun, you know? Like, I would take this game any day of the week over Final Fantasy III. Like, I may never play Final Fantasy III ever again, and I'm inevitably never going to, or the day that I do will be the day that I just enable infinite health and infinite damage, or just make everyone like max level 99 and just blitz my way through the game. You know, like at least this game, right, has mechanics that you can explore and experiment with, but at the same time, for people who are extremely noobs or can't wrap their head around how that mechanic works, you can effectively fumble your way through the game by doing what I've done. You know, just assigning everyone to what you think should work and then just leaving it at that. You know, this game is noob-proof, which is a good thing, because RPGs, again in the case of Final Fantasy III and Final Fantasy IV, can just go down a route where it just dicks you over for the sake of dicking you over. No, Blazer, go away. Oh, he's dead. It was the JRPG trope, he died. He just disappeared into thin air. So where's the town that I'm looking for? I need to go straight north, because I would like to go to the town first, if at all possible. Because A, I want to heal fully, B, I want to buy items, because I should have quite a bit of money. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of money. I don't think I'm going to be able to get north, am I? Oh no, I can, but I have to go around. My summer car is not noob friendly. Yeah, that's because of bad game development. No, I don't want to enter... Do I have to enter Venus Lighthouse? I don't want to. I mean, if I have to, I'll do it. Like, whatever, I don't care. But I would very much prefer to go to the town first and buy shit. Just run past, okay. Yeah, exactly. I just want to fully heal, buy some items and whatever. It's not bad game development, it's just designed that way. Well, you know. He even states that on his site. Well, again, I've not played it, so I can't comment, but, you know. Again, my comment on Final Fantasy III being bad is true. It is just RNG hell. Like I say, running up to a boss that one-shots you is bad design. Like, just bad design. Like, I've done nothing wrong up until this point, and you're somehow expecting me to defeat a boss that will just one-shot me if he feels like it. That's just bad design. Like, that should never be a thing. You know, if I'm playing poorly or I'm not paying attention to a hard boss, then yeah, sure. Kill my team, I don't care. But don't for 1 minute have me turn up to the fight and first turn get wiped out. Okay, Tetra. Well, I'm not going anywhere, clearly. Yeah, by Blazer, my comics have been posted, so I'll be reading all about Harley Quinn. Probably sometime at the end of this week. So, Crystal, do you have any weapons and armor that I can use? I know you have a Ginny here, which I am going to steal. And then that just leaves 2 Ginny left. 1 in the lighthouse and 1 in the Crossbone Isle. Which what I will do is, looking at this walkthrough, I'm not reading it, but... you go to Venus Lighthouse last, so my plan is obviously to do this town, which I have to anyway. Go to Babby Lighthouse to get the last Ginny. Then once I'm done there and it forces me to go to the Venus Lighthouse, I will bypass that, go to Crossbone Isle, because I would have leveled up and whatnot. Hello. Ivan's still on Elven's shirt. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't switched him out yet. It's because I've looked at him before with this and I'm just like, nah. I mean, she does lose a lot of attack, but... whatever, who cares? Ooh, a game ticket. No, go away, I don't need your game tickets anymore. I've already got 1 of every item and I did just fucking sell it, but... I already won 1 of all your items, so go away. Oh shit, new Fatal Frame? Really? Are they porting the Wii U Fatal Frame? Or is it an actual new Fatal Frame? Because Nintendo need to port the old Fatal Frame, or the Wii U, you don't know. Then send me the damn thing and I can fucking well tell you. I think Fatal Frame 4 Maiden in Blackwater, I think it's called. So if it's that, then that's the Wii U port, which is the last Fatal Frame game. And the only one that I won't be able to add to my collection because I'm not buying a bloody Wii U. Looks like it's new. Blackwater. Yeah, if it's Maiden in Blackwater, then that's Fatal Frame 4 or 5, whichever the Wii U one was. I'm fairly certain that's the Wii U game. Yeah, if it's Maiden in Blackwater, I want to say that's the Wii U game. Which gets a thumbs up from me because I'll buy it. Because obviously the Fatal Frame games are pretty good. Although the later ones less so. 1 is good, 2's apparently better, 3 and 4's kind of... And at some point there's also incest that goes on in one of the games because... Thanks, Japan. Also, before I do this, I'm gonna look at weapons. Oh, also, here's a hint for you, Tetra. Don't ever buy the demonic staff. Just It's not useful. I didn't think it was that useful for myself. Still 13 fucking thousand for this. Jesus H Christ. Yeah, I bought it. And it immediately cursed me. I'm like, oh crap. So I reloaded my save. Had to redo an entire boss fight, you know, in the thief town, Luma or Lunara, whatever, Lumpa. Yeah, in Lumpa. I had to redo the entire boss fight, go through 2 cutscenes, and then not buy it again. See, this is the problem. I have no fucking money. I do want to buy this though. Actually, what weapons do we even have that we can equip on anyone? Well, I've already got the burning axe. Unleashes Sonic Smash. Sonic Smash! Is must have. No, like I said, that's why I'm just having a look at the minute, because I want to see what all the weapons are, what I can buy. Because for the armor, I'm not concerned about the armor, I'd sooner get the weapons. Because the armor doesn't necessarily improve much, whereas these you get the constant abilities. Because like I said, I already won the burning axe. And it's weaker anyway. Oh, she can equip the mace. I may have to do that. Lost Marion Rabbids. Oh shit, a remade Advance Wars. Too fucking late, I've already got Advance Wars. I was talking about that earlier. But too fucking late, I've already discussed and done some... Got it. See, he only gets 10 out of that, whereas he gets 12. Of course, Isaac, back is full. I don't need the Water of Life, because I can heal anyway. Don't need these bombs. Don't need the seeds. Special has plus 10 Jupiter power. Yeah, but isn't Jupiter... Mia? Ivan's Jupiter? So what about the Ninja Blade? Isn't the Ninja Blade Jupiter as well? Also, I really don't need these rings anymore, do I? Because these rings are just going to be absolutely naff. Like, I won them just for the sake of winning them because I had the tickets at the time. And like these 4 Water of Lives, I don't necessarily need them. I would like to keep them if at all possible, but like these rings are effectively useless, right? Yeah, fuck it, I really don't care about them. I won them for free. I'm not bothered about selling them. And I don't need... No, I'm at the end of the game. I don't need any of this shit. And I assume I can buy it back anyway. And like the healing ring, he was for 70, useless. Ninja Blade is Jupiter, but not as good as Swift Sword. Yeah, no, that's why I was just asking, just to make sure. I don't need the game ticket, sorry. Ninja Blade is one of your favorite worst weapons, though. Why is it a worse weapon? This would you have tried to min-max elemental power resistance? Well, I guess I'll give him that. And I guess I will give her the staff. Oh, it's all about this. So what does she get? 16. Is it 16? Yeah, 16. 7. 9. Okay, I'll give it her. What's the best time for music is elsewhere in this town? Oh, is there a secret shop? No, chest, okay. Well, that's everything that I need. Oh, you mean that chest? Oh, there's a vine. Well, I need to get onto the wall. Well, I can't get into the wall from there, so I'm gonna have to get to it from over here somewhere. Unless I climb it from the outside. Or can I jump at it from up here? A 1000 IQ. Boost earth power. Oh, I wonder why I want to give that to Isaac. Oh, and I can give it to him, so I don't need to buy the other one now. Because I'll get, like, a defense out of it. It's not worth buying. Worth checking the details tab on items. A lot of them start having extra things at this point. I guess the only downside of the GBA then, right? Just because obviously the game is so small that it can't cram all the information it needs to. Oh. Defense 35, power plus 10. Well, we're going into Babby Lighthouse. No, there's still a fucking gin in here somewhere that I haven't found yet. Oh, there it is. And I'm assuming... Oh, go away. I'm assuming I have to climb... Well, not climb, but I have to somehow get onto this bloody thing. To jump onto the wall, to jump over, to jump down, to jump across, to climb up. Yeah, because the only way onto here is from that vine. The only way I can see getting to that vine is from this building. The only way from this building is on that wall. The only way onto that wall seems to be from that. Unless this... No, that doesn't even go around, so no. Yeah, which only seems to be climbable from this. Because there's nothing there. Do I have the right idea, or am I in it? I'm guessing that's not it, and I just jump up and around. Some stats. Well, he's got them all, she's got them all. I'm fairly certain he's in the tower just in front of me, and then he's in the super secret Crossbone Isle. Also, should I do Crossbone Isle now, Tetra, or should I do it after Babby Lighthouse? Because I was only thinking of doing it after Babby Lighthouse, just so I can have one more Ginny on my team. But if it's not that hard and I can do it now, then I'll just do it now. You get the Jupiter Gin and then go for Crossbone. Okay. Because how hard is Crossbone? Because I know it's like a super secret dungeon with, I think, unique enemies, right? And like a unique Captain Pirate guy boss. Could also wait until I have a major sword from Venus Lighthouse, but it's not necessary. Yeah, I mean, personally, with this game as well, I don't think a sword is going to make or break this game. You know, the Djinn, potentially. Crossbone boss is comparable to the final boss. So yeah, my kind of point being then, if the pirate boss in Crossbone Isle is like the final boss, then within relative terms, doing it after this, if I can't beat that Crossbone boss, then what chance would I have of beating the final boss, you know? Like if it's effectively on the same difficulty. Again, I don't think a sword's gonna make or break the win. Also, how the hell do I get this chest? Are you what the thing? I just want the chest. Oh, okay. So I need synergy from the end of the game. One for this and for Crossbone. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so then here's my question then. When I beat the final boss in this game, does it just kick you out into a save, or does it then go, congratulations, you've done it, now you can explore to your heart's content? Because if it does that, I'll do Crossbone after I've beaten the game. But I may as well do it afterwards, I'm not too bothered. It's just, if the game ends and that's it, then I may as well do it beforehand. There's no backtracking after we reach the final boss. Okay. Is there an obvious... Which you can backtrack from right before it? Yeah, is there an obvious this is the final boss before you leave, or... Also, I can't do anything here, I don't think. Unless I can just push that off the edge. It's not semi-obvious. Oh no, it is semi-obvious. Well, I mean, I save often enough that if I do accidentally get into the... Oh, this is the boss fight. I can just reload anyway. You know, it won't be too much of a problem. Once you're in a room with a side crystal and a drop down hole, that's it. Well, like I say, I normally save fairly often anyway, so like I would have saw that drop down hole and I would have saved as a, in the event I can't come back, I've at least got a point of reference. That's why I have 2 save files. Oh, so that doesn't look like an orc. So what level are we anyway? 24. Do you mean a drop down hole like this? I know not this, because obviously this is the Babby Lighthouse. Do you mean a drop down hole like this? Oh, well, that was convenient. Wait, can you miss this, Ginny? Please don't make me fight you, you bitch. You're only delaying the inevitable, Ginny. Wait, if you're the water one... Are you the water one? Let's find out. There's 7, right? Yeah, you're the water one, so you're fire. Which means I want to do this. Nope. I want to do that, so I can do this with him, and she can also do that. Yeah, it's just into a one tile space though. Okay. I just take that, and then your party. See, this is why I don't like thinking too much when I fight shit like this, because like, I just went into full I'm gonna ruin you mode and it was dead in 2 turns. Some stats, not a lot, but something. Oh look, nice. Well, now that only leaves 1 left. Oh, never mind, I was also going to ask a stupid question, but you probably won't know the answer to it, so I won't bother. God, this is going to be a maze, isn't it? Well, I've got the genie, so I quite frankly do not care what happens, if I'm completely honest. In November, it will be time to reject gods once again. But you're not talking about the chaos! Wait, best thing about having a sandwich is you can use one without downgrading your class. It's mono elemental. So you mean... when you say mono elemental, do you just mean, like, nothing? Or do you mean... Because see, mono is singular. Isn't it the only question that I was going to ask you? Is how does the transfer save data work for this game and the sequel? Well, I say sequel, I mean continuation of this game's story, since, you know, there's only 2 lighthouses in this game. There's dual elemental and tri-elemental classes. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going to use my big brain. These are actually strong? What? The file transfer is the true final boss, is it? Yeah, how do you do it then? Because I'm playing it on a Game Boy player, how the hell does the file transfer work? Wouldn't you have needed like 2 Game Boys to have done that? Or is there a, would you like to transfer save files? Remove the game, put the old one in, it notices it, remove that one, put it in, and then saves it onto the new cart. If that's how it does it, then great, wonderful, I can still do it. But by my assumption, I would need a fucking Game Boy. Or, oh, you dickwads. Or within relative terms, I would need 2 fucking Game Boys. Or do I have to go all the way back round again? Oh no, I can just... No, can I? Is someone poison? There you are. There's a password method. Gives you about 200 characters been put into GS2. Great game, 10 out of 10. Wait, what am I even doing here? Was this only for the Ginny? Is that all this was for? That's an insta-kill? Nice. If I can boost her luck any higher, I'd love to. Imagine insta-killing the final boss first turn. That would be the funniest thing ever. And also just piss Blyblazer off to no end. This is linked to Venus Lighthouse, is it? So can I not do anything here unless I go back to the Venus Lighthouse? Because obviously I ran past the whole thing. Quickly save so I don't have to do that again. Oh, is it the ability to move those blocks, I assume? Ooh, a lucky cap. If I can give that to Mia, because I would like to boost her luck. Nope, never mind. Yeah, boosts critical hits, restores PP. Nice. Oh, never mind. No, because we don't have it. Because lift won't work. Yeah, if you mean before going to... Crossbow Isle. My inventory is relatively as empty as it can be. Barring the one item that they've got, my inventory is as empty as it can be. Okay, sure. I mean, I would have preferred them to have just killed him. Because it would have cost me less to... revive him. So, what am I missing? Oh, I hate this. I need to buy a non-leather chair. Yeah, of course I'm missing something. I need to get into that room, right? And I don't exactly have an ability to move this. Unless combining Jin, but... or I missed. The thing that I'm supposed to have. Now, what do you mean the first room? Do you mean that first room, or do you mean... Because this is technically the first room. Oh. Found it. That doesn't even look like something that I can even interact with, let's be honest. That just looks like a broken wall to me. That does. Yeah, that just looks like a broken wall. That does not look like something that I can interact with. I guess now I can leave, right? And go to Crossbone Isle. There's an old saying, let me guess you're gonna say, dickhead, read everything. He's behind the broken wall. Nice old saying, I wish I'd have known that beforehand. Nope, I wanted you to use your crit me, arse. Well, this is where my third save will be, just in case. I may not need me. Oh, that is exactly what I wanted. Never mind, didn't insta-kill. Yeah, I don't have a select button on my GameCube controller, so I have no idea what the hell the select button is supposed to be. Because I also read up, you can get here from, you know, the boat, where obviously you've got to go across the Caragol Sea or lake. You can actually accidentally get here. You can. If you have, I think, all your strong rowers on the left and all your weak on the right, or obviously flipped, then obviously the boat, instead of going straight, comes and this is how you accidentally hit this, if you know what you're doing. But obviously I try to look for the strongest people. That's what we used to open the aim menu without picking up that side crystal. Oh, you mean why? This place doesn't seem to be on the map. Yes, because it's in here. It's going to be about there-ish. Because Calais Docks to there was just going in a straight line. To do it, you need to be about here. Yeah, I know. It's just the thought that you can do it is pretty cool. So that means people who accidentally, like 1 in a million, come here and then it'd be, wait, what? Where the hell am I? You enter the town, probably get one shot, and it's what's this tornado? And then you're in the desert, and it's, where am I? So what am I looking for again? Oh, it's in the middle. Just so I've got a second point to come out from. I don't know if you come via boat, but how is it not? There's nothing. All that for a single poxy coin. Oh, a chest. I wonder what's in it. Oh. Thanks. So rich, I know, right? Like, that one coin pales in comparison to the amount of money that I've got. Oh, mint. Listen, I know my breath's bad and all, but come on. Boosts agility. Not like it really matters, but sure, I'll just use it on Isaac. Also, do the floors go down, not up? I assume that they went up. Fine. Oh, that's one big hobgoblin. I'm gonna have a feeling this won't work. Never mind. So does this dungeon get harder and harder as you go down each floor? Well, I can't even get to that anyway. Yeah, I have to move this one way or the other. $111 coins, even better. No, I don't want floors. No comment. Oh, that doesn't even go anywhere, you moron. How the hell do you move that? Oh. Wait, no. What would this even do? Doesn't this room just loop round? Yes, but you can't go left, that's the whole point. So, what in the bloody hell did I do wrong? Because that one up there needs to be moved right. And I don't see how to do it. Unless I can use move on this. I wonder. No. Because that needs to go right. I'll be right. But I did move the first one right. Unless you mean that one that's to the left. Unless you mean this one. It needs to go that way. So this one needs to go left. And then that one up there goes right. I mean, it doesn't matter, I can reset the room anyway, but... Yeah, but even if I move this one right, I can't go anywhere. Oh no, unless... Yeah, no, then that goes up and around here. Don't worry, you can keep telling yourself how you're fine with these puzzling people on their first playthrough. I'll just sit here and mope and cry about it. Because the problem is my short-term memory is terrible. Like, if I could see the whole outline of the map, then I would work backwards and I would know, oh, that has to be the... Oh, okay, so I have to do that. But when you've only got a small chunk, I'm forgetting, oh, that needs to be left, that needs to be right. I can then go this way. Anchor. Well, let's save, because we've done one room. So I assume, is that room 1? I don't know why I'm asking you, because I'm assuming this will also go down. So is that floor 1 or is that floor 2? Just out of curiosity, because I know there's 10 floors. So was that 1 because of the puzzle, or was that 2 because of the floor upstairs? I should really kill the succubus in that moment. Well, I didn't kill anything, so that's a bit of a problem. But you can save it the first one. Okay. Well, we'll know when we hit floor 6, because that's where the genie is. How much fucking health do these guys have? Besides a lot. Oh great, movement-based puzzles. I'm assuming I'm on floor 2, because if the next floor I open a chest and it gives me 333 coins... Oh, lucky pepper. If the next floor gives me 333 coins, then we know what floor we're on. Ooh, whose luck do I want to boost? I assume I only get 1 luck out of this, but still 1 luck's better than nothing. Who do I give it to? Because luck is based on crit chance, and is also based on the weapon ability. Because if luck increases weapon ability, I kind of want to give it to Mia, just because she has the potential chance to one-shot shit. But at the same point, I want to give it to Garrett, because he has an ability that blinds enemies. So it's between Mia, potential one-shot, and Garrett because of blinding. These two, who cares? Yeah, fuck it, I'll just give it to Garrett now as well. Issue status effect resistance. Oh, is it? Does it have nothing to do with crit chance? And yes, I do know some enemies now have moves to drop me to 1 HP. 1 did it earlier. No, okay. You stupid fucking moron, push that back up, you twat. Hello. Light Blade unleashes life nourish. I assume it's terrible. Yep, it's terrible. Can I destroy it? What? Phew, what a puzzle room. That was so difficult. I had to wrap my whole brain around that one. I'm getting cocky now, but this game is gonna shove its fist up my ass at some point. I just know it is. I just know this game's just gonna go, oh, you thought pushing pillars was hard. Solve Pythagoras' theorem. And it's, no, please. I can't do Pythagoras. Damn it. Oh, if you're summoning ice, you're gonna be weak to fire. And Ghoul, I assume you're weak to lightning, but I might be wrong about that. Oh no, he's poisoned. Plasma. Maybe plasma. And I'll do storm because you never know. And then ice. She's going to be fairly useless, so I will use... Crap, I forgot to move that over. I may as well use that this turn. Oh yeah, because I've got that, haven't I? Yes, the zombies that take fire damage. Which means if I'm going to be doing that, I want to focus fire on one zombie at a time. Damn it, I wanted to get spritz off. Key! Wait, how do I get that key? Wait, hang on a minute. Is this the only time that this move has ever come into use? Except, again, getting the key in the Lepo Lumpa. I wish all generic fights were more like this. You mean thinking, actually having to use magic and stuff like that, yeah. I mean, again, at the beginning of the game you have to, because shit will just be fairly difficult. But as soon as you get all 4 party members and you get a decent amount of armor and weapons from the first place after that, you're pretty much just set to never use magic ever again. But yeah, like this entire game you have catch and it's never useful except for that one place and now. Or am I missing the point with catch? Like, did they put in an entire magic that is useless? Is someone poisoned? Yep, someone is poisoned. Oh, that reminds me. You think we're popping nuts on trees? That's what they are. I was wondering what those things were. you know, dangling on trees. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this one. Were you also saying that the section where I ran through Lumpa was just an optional... Oh no, I can't even get it from here anyway. It was just optional. Wait, how do I get this one? Oh, I can do it like that. Can I, maybe? No, it has to be in one of 4 directions. How the hell do you ever get there, then? Lumpa Fortress is optional. How do I get that key? Unless I can run along the top that I can't see, in which case that's how I'll get it. Yeah, 333 coins, so we're on the 3rd floor. Here we go. Acts like an elixir in battle. Wait, that just cures, like, poison and shit, right? Useless. I'll take the cookie. We don't want to increase the PP of Garrett, to be honest. Oh, smoke bomb. I can't wait to not use that. It's floor 3 done. I will admit, I'm actually kind of liking this. That this is more puzzly than it is just destroying you with like stupid hard fights. Like, I don't mind the boss of this dungeon because it is optional to be a fairly difficult fight. And, you know, the fights to get into each location. I don't mind that. You know, like again, it kind of shows, like you've mentioned, how this game somewhat would have been nice to have been played as. But I'm also thankful that, you know, you can at least get to each floor, and once you've solved the puzzle, move a thing so you can just skip each room and just run straight down to where you need to go. You know, if you need to leave and get items and stuff like that. I'm actually liking the way that this dungeon's been planned out. I am. I'm actually really liking it. Griffin, you're going to be weak to... I want to say thunder? At least I think it's thunder. I think. It's not going to be ground because they're flying. Ground will be useless. I don't think it's fire. I want to say it's lightning. I don't think it's tornado. It might be plasma. But I don't think it's tornado, which is strange, but I don't think it's tornado. But let's see if I'm wrong. Then, can I use a gin with you by any chance? Oh, you can revive a downed ally, so now I've got 2 of them, nice. Very nice. I guess we'll just drop the attack of one of them just so they don't completely destroy my arsehole. Yeah, so it is. Thunder. Yeah, they are buffing the shit out of that one guy, which is slightly worrying. I may as well just summon it because I've got moves. There's no harm in not using it. Oh, and she even used her move. Very nice. My favorite class setup has a revive on 2 people and wishing impact on both the other 2. Can I move? Oh, you want me to be invisible, don't you? Alright. This is gonna be a whole fucking ordeal. This is. I don't want reveal. What's the one that I want? Do I not have cloak? Hello game? Oh, she's got cloak. I was gonna say, like, that does not look like cloak, let's be honest. That looks like someone falling. And you know the one thing that I really hate? If your entire body is a pixel in light, then you're screwed. It's really obnoxious, the cloak ability. Like, it's more annoying than it has any right that it needs to be. Yeah, it's way more annoying than it has any right that it needs to be. Can I use Douse on this? Oh, am I missing something? Yeah, can I use Douse on the torches? And that's the only thing that I can think of doing, is using Douse. But then if I did use Douse, I'd use Douse on this. Well, there's only one way to find out. Instead of jammering on about it, let's just have a look. it was an idea. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm doing this then. I really have no idea. Unless... which I don't think this is going to work either. Oh no, that does work. See, I'm smart. I'm a smart boy. I mean, to be honest, the Douse idea is not a bad idea. Can I even use... I should be able to use Volume still, right? No. Well... Oh no, I know what I can do, you absolute fucking moron. Go this way. Open around and go up. Oh, Storm Gear. Resists water, fire, and wind. Guess I'll give it to Garrett. Where's Smoke? That's room for them. Oh, God. I don't know what any of you are weak to. You should still be weak to Tornado. I also forgot to change my shit. Okay, so nothing to Quake. Pretty slow on Isaac, but he's got all 4 resistances, does he? That was purely accidental. So, Ice, Wind, dead anyway. Dead anyway. Dead anyway. Who gives a shit about strategy when you can just accidentally kill things? Cutting edge is amazing over the couple of impact. Oh, I assume it will be. It's just that I feel safe in my comfort zone having played the game now for like 20 hours. maybe 18, 20 hours, where I don't really want to be changing my formula, because now if I'm going to be changing my formula, I might leave something out that I'll forget about. So the next time that I play this game in the future, I will definitely do a more experimental, let's see what I can actually do with these psi powers, but that won't be until way after I've beaten the trilogy. Because especially with the sequel to this game picking up where I assume this game will leave off, because I don't feel like I'm going to be beating the story to this game. So yeah, so the next time I play this, and again, obviously the next time I play this, I would have to reload my entire save, which means I want to go through the second game first. When you play, you're trying desperately not to kill things so you can enjoy the systems, it never works. Because you're way too overpowered, it seems. Oh no, we've been here before. Yeah, run 4 or 5. Well, we're halfway through. I'm not going to be able to beat this game tonight. I'll have to finish this game tomorrow. I will. Because I may have just enough time to get through this dungeon and nothing else. Ooh! It's, car fluid. Can I get down here? I could always have a play with him in the end, true. Yeah. Is there a way down? GS2 forces you out of using mono-elemental classes for a good portion of the beginning. Oh, really? Oh, there is a way down. You muppet. Right, so I want this. How do I get this? I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to move this out of the way. Push this one up. And then I guess just move this one back. Because I'm assuming as well the items in this dungeon are going to be fairly decent. Especially obviously for doing before the final dungeon. Oh, a lucky medal. I think at this point lucky medals are fairly useless. Wait, no, lucky medal. That's not a lucky coin. Oh yeah, no, it's the same thing. Yeah, these are useless to me now. For two reasons. One, all my items are infinitely better than what I could get anyway. And two, like the best shit is like the bloody Assassin's Blade. I don't need that anymore. I already bought it anyway. I didn't win it. So how do I get the next one? So I need to connect these together. That's not gonna work though, is it? Oh no, for multiple reasons, that's not gonna work. Well, this can't move anywhere. I can't jump from anywhere from the bottom, so it seems the only way that I can go anywhere is either from up here, which nothing can... So the only place that I can jump from is from here. Which becomes a problem, because I can't move anything that way. Because that will only go over to here. Within regards of moving stuff up and down. Because that would stop here. And there would be nothing for this to jump onto. So this also has to stay here, correct? There's a limited amount of medals, but you can farm them in this game, really? I mean, I really don't see the point why you'd want to farm them. Because again, like, that Assassin Blade and whatever is useful for all of about one optional dungeon, and that's it. Like, you have the optional dungeon, or not even the optional dungeon, you just have the desert to run through, and then it immediately becomes useless because of the stuff that's in Lalivero. So the stuff that you win at Tolby... No. Because you go to Tolby, and then the optional dungeon is obviously the... is Lumpa. But again, Lumpa isn't even long enough, it only has one boss fight. So again, the blade is still fairly useless to win if you're going for it, or any of the other items, because again, you then go through a desert, hit Lalivero, and boom, you're already outsourcing all your items that you've won anyway. So the stuff that you win in Tolby is useful for all of about one desert, and that's it. Whereas obviously the fountain in GS2, as and when I get to it, we will see, but in terms of this game, the fountain and the slot machine thing, items are useful for one dungeon, and that's it. Whereas for this, I can't wrap my head around how I'm supposed to do this. Because I need to get onto this. Let me do this first and foremost. Let's see if I can work this puzzle backwards. That's nice, I like this, but it still doesn't do anything for me. Does it? Puzzle Master. Again, solve a puzzle in reverse is infinitely more easy than trying to solve a puzzle in order. Because in reverse it's, well, that has to stay there, which means this has to go here. Then this has to go... Oh, okay. And then you figure it out. Whereas trying to do it in advance, like, you're looking at, well, that can go there and that can go there, and it can also go here, here, and here, and it's... just work backwards. Oh, Ninja Guard. Boosts agility, resists wind. Do I give it to Mir? Because realistically this doesn't matter. Because what would it be, 152? So he's a 191, so he goes first. He goes second. He goes third, she goes fourth. If I give it her, she goes third. it would be kind of useless giving it to him. And especially if he's already strong against wind anyway, but it might be... Actually, do I want... Because was she 119? Yeah. If I... Like, do I want her 4th? No, because I might want her to heal, if at all necessary, and I'd want her before Garrett. So I will give it to her. You give Isaac to Stormgear. I'm thinking more about arrangement of who goes when. Like, if I know I need to heal sooner than obviously Garrett attacking, I'd sooner have the heal first. Because remember, she's my healer and he's my healer. And she also has the res Ginny and a heal Ginny, and 2 heal Ginnies and a res Ginny. So her going before Garrett would be infinitely more useful if I needed her. Whereas with Isaac, is he not already resistant to wind anyway? I mean, I guess we'll never know, but... I mean, I've got the item. I'm not necessarily going to sell it unless it comes to, and if I am, I'll just give the item to Isaac. You know, do it that way. I'll leave it on Mia. And if I need to, and if I get a better item for her, I'll just switch it back to Isaac. It's just that I want her 3rd because of the event that I need healing shit. That should do, I think. And that's room 5 done. And then room 6 is the Ginny. Nope, no it isn't, because I can't even jump that. You twat. I was not thinking about it. I switch my Jin back? Yeah, I think I have, yeah. Yeah, I have. Oh no. I'm not an idiot, I just need to push that back down again, then I can make it. Hopefully. 4, 6. That's not a chimera. But sure, whatever. It's supposed to be a bloody goat's tail, a lion's head, griffin's wings maybe or something, I don't know. What the hell would you even be weak to? Nice. Well, it's fine, I'm not using fire anyway, you idiot. It blocks the psi energy of the one guy I'm not going to use in this fight. Well done, game. Dead anyway. Well, this guy... no, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother summoning, because if I do that, I'm going to miss out on being able to use them in the next fight, so I don't think it's worth it. Big triple brain chimera. Yeah. Quick, let's stop the guy with the fire move that doesn't hurt us. Not the one with the ice attack. Well, I'm going to need to assign the move. You set Jin out of battle and opening 40 summons every fight. True, but... I'd rather get the abilities that they also drop. You know, like dropping enemy defense, dropping enemy attack, healing my party, that kind of thing. That is... Well, I mean, I guess I could always... True, but someone gives you elemental power, so those things will be more powerful after true. Especially in this case, for this scenario, yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Final genie. Moment. Nice. Every genie. Even though there's like 3 billion in the sequel. I think the number is like 76 or something. Yes, Titus. And I'll finish it tomorrow. So I'll get this dungeon done today, and I'll finish it tomorrow. I'm not equipping this. Do I equip this? Can I? Yeah, and yeah, should I even equip this? Or leave it? Never. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. I just want to see these guys get demolished. I love this one. It's so fucking stupid. Just nuke the entire world. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, he's lucky. He gets a meteor. Oh, he's still... Bastard. Woo, we got the final genie. Again. No. No, it's 4-6 done. Four, 7. Obviously they're weak to lightning. You should have mentioned something rushing. Realistically, what does it matter? I'm in the optional dungeon with only singular fights. Why not? No. Like I said, just because I'm in this dungeon, I may as well circumvent the fights. Because like I say, because you only get one per level. Whereas on the overworld, I am not doing that on the overworld. I'm not. And again, during boss fights, I would prefer to get the stat boosts from the genies instead of just a massive stuff. Unless it's only useful for you. The risky boss fights anyway, yeah, exactly. Like, the damage that you get is nice, but because you don't get the buffs from the genies, it's not worth it. I'd rather have the buffs from the genies. I would, you know, see what the boss is weak to, use my genie's abilities, and then just buff the ever-loving crap out of the one person who the boss is weak to, and then go all out with that character. So how does this ability work then? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna quickly reset the room. Um, idiot. Well, I don't even want to be here anyway, because I want to reset the room again, so I can get that chest. Actually, I don't even think I can even make that. No. But if I put it here, I can. No, I don't know. Me, no, why? And that's next week. Oh, wicked mace. I'm not equipping it. I've been here before. I know what happens. I'm gonna have to reset and do this entire bloody room again. I'm not doing it. Yeah, like I say, that's So, okay, Tetra, can you actually remove the cursors from equipping, or is that just a permanent thing? So if you can remove the cursors, great and wonderful. If you can't, then whatever. Yeah, no, that's next week. And I hope to God not anyway, but... Floor 8. You can remove the curse of the item at the same time at a sanctum. No, what I mean is from the weapon itself, so I can equip it with no repercussions. I didn't do my thing. Right, oh well. You really don't want to die, is it? Oh. I see it's covered in a red aura. No, 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 no. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever for that. I'd rather just use one of my PP items. Yep, my PP. Only 5. Okay, I've got them, may as well use them. Fuck! The one guy I didn't want them to take out. Oh, you bastards. Woo! Did I not? I've been cheated. I was just cheated. I missed a res. Oh. Also, nice health item. Let's try this again, shall we? Now what have you done, that you idiot? Please don't. Forest Balance and Saturos. Kind of, but not really. Even Saturos wasn't that much of a problem. He wasn't. Alright. Good fight, very good fight, but I'm now dreading the later ones. Oh, this is floor 9. Well, if this is floor 9, then it makes sense that that fight was very difficult. Yeah, it makes sense that that fight was pretty difficult. and easiest puzzle yet. No, never mind, I've just opened up my big mouth, haven't I? Just open up my big mouth. Oh, it was easy! Never mind, it was easy. Oh look, Muramasa. Removes a curse's effects. Isn't that ring cursed? It's a shitty fucking ring. Solve that one way quicker than you expected. Yeah, all I knew that I had to do was make a staircase up. But yeah, a cleric ring that removes curse, but it also has curse. Thanks, game. Yeah, nice ring. Final floor. It's not cursed, is it not? Are you sure? Because it has a red aura around it. And it's not even letting me use it. But that's my point though, is like the mace and the Muramasa blade. Save that, no, I'm going to. But like the Muramasa blade and the mace, can you actually just completely remove the effect? Like forever. So for example, can I just remove it now, or do I have to equip it, become cursed, then remove the curse, and I'm never cursed unless I change my weapon? If you equip it, curses do nothing. Are you sure? Oh no, if you mean equipping the cleric's ring. So obviously if I equip the cleric's ring and the Muramasa blade, then the Muramasa blade won't do anything. I mean, I'll save to test the idea. Oh no, the mace is even better than this anyway. Why is the mace better than the Muramasa? Oh, unleashes poison death. Yeah, and even though the Demon Axe is even better than that. What the hell is going on? Why is the Muramasa blade the weakest? What do you mean by that? Norma says more added damage with its unleash. Mace's Earth. Ooh, so if I gave the Muramasa to Garrett, and obviously the mace to Isaac. Why is that still cursed? I mean, I'm gonna have to reload anyway, but at minimum, I just want to fight this boss. At minimum, so I'll fight this boss and we can figure this out. Like I said, we'll figure that out in a minute. It was a mimic. I mean, I'm at the end of this dungeon, Titus, so I may as well get this done. Oh, okay. No, it's a mimic chest. Oh, I should have healed. Well, wish me luck. Oh, I don't need that. Who cares? I will inevitably lose this. Because if this is supposed to be on par with the final boss, either this is going to be stupid easy, or he's just going to like demolish me. Because how much health does he have? Oh, and he can attack twice a turn. I don't know what you're weak to is the fucking problem. I didn't buff strength, so who cares? Defense would have been a bit of a problem. How much ice damage will I do? He might be weak to fire. Strength means all your buffs are there. Okay. Slightly annoying, but whatever. Yeah, this guy's gonna be weak to fire. That's fine, I don't care about Ivan being dead at the moment. I'm not too bothered. Actually, I am bothered. Why do I not have... Oh, is it because he's not set? This is a problem. Oh, he's not weak to fire. This will help. Why do you not have res? Where did the fuck did your res go? Is it because these guys aren't with me? If it's because of that, then bollocks. If it's because they're not here, then that's shitty. There's nothing that I can do. So how much health does he have? More than I do. Yep. I'm not gonna listen to anything you're saying, because I'm actually asking. Because when I know the information, I'll know, oh, okay, or fuck me, enough. That doesn't help, I'm googling it. I'd rather just know so I have an idea. $6,000 health. That's actually not that much, to be honest. That's not cheating. 22-second latency. Yeah, he has 6,000 health. So, and I did 1,000 with Garrett's fire move. I did 1,000. Well, I did 900. Let's just say 1,000. So he's really not that hard. The only reason why he's difficult is just because A, he gets 2 attacks a turn, and B, with his power moves, he can just ruin you. He can. So I needed a heal, did I not? No, oh no, because I did the mimic. So, first things first, I'm gonna cheese this. I have a plan. Oh really? Well, no, that's why I removed all the ones that I don't care about using, and kept the ones that I do want to use. So here's my plan. This won't work, but here's my plan. Buff my defense with everything that I've got for one turn. Reduce his defense for one turn, and go all out next turn, hopefully. I don't think this is gonna work, but it might work, or it might do enough to the point where it matters. I didn't even hit him for defense anyway, so what does it matter? I need to get lucky in hitting him with... Elite non and water. Let's see what these do. How cute, dude. 1,039. Give me one moment, I'm just gonna do some math. Calculator. Apparently he has 6,000. Minus 1,039. He has 5k health. This may just trivialize this boss, to be honest. Which I'm fine with. 705. But I don't think it's gonna do enough. I may do half his health. 17. Yeah, I've just done 4,091 damage. Yeah, I just did 4,091 damage. Wait, no, I did 3,091 damage, sorry. Yeah, I did 3,091 damage. Which means I've still got 3,000 to go. And I don't know how powerful my base moves are, and I've got to fucking heal the shit out of everyone. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this guy. Because he's only at 2,500 health. I've got to res 2 people, heal the entire team. Because these 2 are gonna die next turn. They are. Yeah, these 2 are gonna fucking die next turn. This... is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I already know. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm doing this. And yeah, even reading that doesn't help. He's weak to ground. It's the only thing that I know. Because obviously when I hit him for 1,000 damage with Isaac, he's weak to Isaac and no one else. Which means I'm gonna need Isaac to go all out and these 3 have to be on the defensive. And they have to be on the defensive. do anything. I'm not even dropping his defense or his attack, it's bullshit. He buffs his shit first turn and then just says no for me debuffing him. All those bollocks. This is the exact same thing what happens in Final Fantasy 3. This is the same fucking shit and I hate it. In one single turn, he's demolished me and there's nothing I can do. I'm gonna have to spend far too much time now out trying to out-heal his shit. It's not worth it. That is the entire reason I never finished Final Fantasy, or even beat the third boss in Final Fantasy 3. One turn is all it takes to ruin you. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a lot of bollocks. He can buff himself and debuff us however the hell he wants, but I can't debuff him because chance? No, sorry. If he can constantly do it, we can constantly do it. There's no two ways about it. What the fucking bollocks. I don't fucking care, do I? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What a fucking bollocks. He would just buff himself again anyway. So everything that I'm doing is fucking pointless. Yeah, like he's raised his attack to 170. There's now nothing I can do about it. No defense. And no defense. And again, in a single turn, he's dropped me down to I now need to out-heal everything he's just fucking done. So again, I'm only going to be able to deal 1,000 damage to this cunt. It really doesn't matter. If one turn is all it takes for him to do this to me, and I've now got to spend an entire turn out healing it, it's not worth it. Again, this is the same fucking reason I quit Final Fantasy III. And this would be the same reason I'm quitting this, because I don't have to do it anyway and I can't be fucking asked if this is how it's going to be. Yeah, but is it going to matter to the point where this guy becomes trivial? I doubt it. I doubt changing shit around is going to make this guy trivial. Oh, so how's about you just fuck off? Instead of being a retard 12-year-old going, yes, get mad. Because I'd rather sit here and go, oh, I'm an idiot, maybe there is something I can do. Instead of just having some moron go, to know when to be quiet. That's what. If you've got nothing to add, don't bother. And no, I don't have this. Everyone is dead. Doesn't matter what I fucking try. Only thing I can do here is that, and then I'm gonna have to, with her, do this. What can I do here? I don't want to be using any of these though. I mean, I can use that just because that will be useful. But I think I'll use that for another turn. Alright, what's my most powerful fucking move? This? Let's see what this does. If this does like 400 damage, I can do this. If it does like 150, I don't see the damage proportional to this. Because I need a heal. Problem is, he's my fucking healer, and I don't think she has the move to heal with. Because all of them are useless. So I'd say yes, use these because I need to. Because I want the resistances. Now, sealing a foe's psi energy, providing I can pull it off, will be nice, because then I can stop him for a turn. I can stop him for one turn. I don't need to heal necessarily. And they're useless, so I will also summon with you. If I can pull this off, then he'll just attack me. Yeah, he can only attack me at this point. And his attack doesn't do too much. So I can at least get a turn, if not 2 turns out of him, where he's not going to be too much of a problem, and I can do a heal. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Oh, unless you fucking do that. Fuck off. That is horseshit. The one thing I didn't want him to bloody well do, he does. And I didn't even look to see what damage this did. I'm an idiot. Right, what do I want to do with you? And I guess with you, I'll use a Water of Life on him. What can I even do with you? I can heal the whole party. I will heal the whole party. What does this do? This only does 82 fucking damage, and this is like my most powerful fucking move I've got. The only thing I can foresee doing for Ivan is just constantly using his moves, and hopefully I last long enough that I can do it. I don't have moves that I can use to hit him with. No, don't use that. And I can't use Flash. It flashes next turn. Ragnarok with 2 impacts. What do you mean by 2 impacts? Because I can... Give me a minute, I can do this. No. There might be something else that I can do, where is it? I'll see if that works. Yeah, you're talking about impact. Sorry, again, I'm forgetting that I have boost defense and boost attacks, which is the entire reason why I sucked at Final Fantasy II, because the Final Fantasy II final boss, I forgot that I had boosting attack and defenses. I did. See, Ragnarok does a lot of damage. Well, a lot more than the other ones do. Okay, so it has no effect on Deadbeard. Okay, so debuffing Deadbeard is just something that will never happen. So I need to forget debuffing Deadbeard. I need to buff my team. I need to buff my guys so fucking hard that this guy is a joke. Flint should hit like a truck too. I don't think I have Flint. Oh, I do have Flint. Give it to him because I know what I'm gonna do. I've got an idea. It might not work, but it might. And he's dead anyway, so this doesn't matter. I had an idea, but it's not gonna fucking work. I'm gonna have one more go at this. I'm not gonna get it done tonight, but I'll have another go tomorrow. But I've got an idea. I'm gonna remove this first turn. I can drop his agility though, which will be nice because if I can always get my shit off first. And then I don't need that. And then I don't need that. I'll do that. Yeah, that will work, what I'm thinking of. What I'm thinking of will work. I'm not going to do anything else. I just want to test something. I do. So first things first, we're just gonna buff our defense. Obviously, that's what we want to do. We want to buff our defense and resistances. No, I don't. I want to. That is what I want to do. Then with you, I don't think there's much that I can do because I can't drop his defense or shit. So, you will be absolutely fucking useless for my team. So you can attack, you can do whatever, I don't care. But we're going to buff our defenses. This isn't going to do much first turn, but I've got an idea. I just want to see if my idea has any fruit. No, I've got an idea. Again, this is just the idea process. I know it's not going to do much. I know it's not going to do much. I want to drop his agility, because I know that's something I can do. I will then boost my defense with him. Now I get 2 turns with him. Which means... I can buff him twice in the same turn. Then next turn, I can go completely all out with Isaac. That was my idea, buffing my defense, giving him to buff him twice in one turn. Then when I go all out from then on, Isaac should have a crap ton of buffs on him after this turn, because I know he buffs himself first turn. So that was just my idea. I don't think it's going to do much, but we shall see. I should have also buffed the attack with Garrett first turn, or this turn, for my team. That could have been more useful. Yeah, that could have been more useful, buffing my team's attacks. Okay, that does a lot of fucking damage though. Again with you, I should be able to buff one more turn before. I don't think I can though. Oh, I can buff him once more this turn. Okay, so 2 buffs and Isaac is at max. How do you only... Oh, bother. No, I know, unlucky that he boosted resist twice. Not unlucky, it's called bad game development because I guarantee you he's coded to see what the fuck I'm doing. Not random chance, conveniently he just did that, but my entire first turn is buffing the shit out of Isaac, and the first thing he does is buff his defense. No, sorry. You cannot be that unlucky that my plan of buffing one dude so far up his own arse that he then conveniently just goes, nope. Bullshit. Bullshit that he just conveniently does that. First turn, same turn, I do it. And yeah, it still is, it's just that this is a bullshit optional boss, which I'm not doing tomorrow. Well, yeah, it is Tires, because again, if they've coded this cunt to read my fucking inputs to see what I'm trying to do to beat him, then that is bullshit. He should have random chance of what he does. So if he stupidly, and I know someone's on attack based, but that's besides the point. It's just that I was buffing the shit out of him first turn. He then conveniently buffs himself the same way. But yeah, like if he's reading my fucking magic inputs of what I'm trying to do to outbeat him, then it's bullshit. Because he, for all intents and purposes, should, providing if coding is done correctly, if I'm really lucky, then he just keeps trying to debuff my team even though I'm not buffing us, right? Or if I'm really unlucky, he'll just go all out 2 turns and kill us, right? But if it's done well, then he'll just circle around doing stuff, we'll attack, do some defense, healing, so forth, and eventually beat him. But if first turn I'm buffing, then he just buffs himself to counter my buff. Bullshit. You can't be that convenient that shit happens. You can't. It is too convenient that he buffs himself the same turn that I'm buffing my one dude. It's bullshit that it's random, I don't believe it. I don't. I just do not believe it. And again, I buff him twice and only do 174. Nah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Yeah, again, don't care. I'm out. I'm not doing it. I'm out. I'm not gonna sit here for like 7 hours trying to figure out how to fucking do this. It's an optional boss, it doesn't need to be done. I will beat this game, and if for whatever stupid reason I actually want to come back and try and beat him, then I'll do it. But an optional boss is not worth me ripping my fucking hair out trying to figure out how to beat. For what? Demon mail? Armor that I'm never gonna fucking wear? I don't care. I do not care enough, and it's probably cursed anyway, so... Yeah, and it's cursed, so who gives a shit? I'm never gonna wear it, so I'm not bothered. I'm not. I'm really not that bothered. I'll say I'll be back tomorrow. I will finish this, fingers crossed. I will finish this tomorrow at the minimum. But as far as the optional boss is concerned, I don't care. Again, if there's a very simple thing that I'm missing, whatever. But again, he's optional, I don't care. If the final boss is like that, then yeah, I'm gonna complain. But if I can beat the final boss, not too much of an issue, then whatever, who cares? Like, I expect an optional boss like that to be fairly difficult. I do, like, I will raise my hands and say, yeah, I don't mind, but whatever. Anywho. I'll be back tomorrow, I'll finish this off, and then I'll be starting Scott Pilgrim, which should be fun. And then after that, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing, so yeah, as always, no, I do know what I'm going to be doing, because fucking, if I finish this tomorrow, what is tomorrow, Wednesday? Let's say I finish Scott Pilgrim Friday, then I've got exactly a week before Scarlet Nexus comes out. So if anyone has any recommendations of what you want to see me play the week leading up to Scarlet Nexus, do let me know. Obviously just for Tetra, because no one else does it. If you want to look through my games list, you can see if there's anything there, and you can always let me know if anything jumps out at you that you might want me to play after I'm done with Scott Pilgrim, then you can let me know. But other than that, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed, even though I did just rant. Sorry. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace. Good night. Ta-ta.